Alright, hello, hello! Thank you for the wait. Oh no, there's an echo! My bad. Alright, we are gonna play Riptide. Let me just double check. Okay. I actually think it's good. Wait, let me get some music. Wow. I always try to turn the music down in games. Hold on. I gotta turn my fan on. There we go. Barely visible. That is non-existent. Okay. Alright.
Approaching Post Salvo's compound. You holding up back there, Carter?
You betcha. What's the deal with this place?
It's a private marine research facility. Client's a group called New Ocean Research. Quiet, money types. Place went dark 2 days ago. They brought Griffin in to take a look. Beyond that, real hush-hush.
They're calling in PMCs over a blackout? Must be something they really don't want getting out.
Exactly. Either we find out what happened, or we grab some leverage. Maybe both. That's our specialty.
You think we're walking into trouble?
Yes.
Anything. Comms failure, sabotage, maybe some eco-terrorist stunt. Hopefully routine. Dropping you off just outside the compound perimeter. Quiet infill.
I did not mean to
Good luck down there, Carter.
gulp
Appreciate it,
so
Evans.
much into
Keep
the
the line
mic.
warm.
Sorry. Rip current. Did I seriously say Riptide? Good gods. Okay. Let's get into it. Maybe. Please don't crash on me. Bye, friend. I'm all by myself. There's Crouch.
Going dark and scouting ahead. Stay sharp.
Okay. We crouch really low to the ground. Press shift to run. I know how to fucking run already. Don't give me weird noises already! F to toggle flashlight. Thank you, I tried the wrong one. Don't give me loud freaking footsteps that don't belong to me. Yeah, I already know how to crouch. We crouch uber low. That makes no sense. Hold on. Let's turn the volume up more. Because I can barely hear anything. I have upgrades to do. That's the water. There's a Pokemon in chat. Oh, don't. Next time wear a life jacket. Screw you. I hit jump and I failed. I should have ran and jumped. I already died. Are you kidding me? Okay. Okay. Can we not do that again? That has got to be the game that I'm hearing that. Alright. Don't fall off. We know what happens. We can't swim, apparently. Did our chopper crash? I guess so, that way. Oh yeah, we're on a beach. Yo, I don't.
Looks like we got a large gate up ahead. No activity.
Yo, shoot the lock. Ping. Oh, that waterfall is so fucking loud! Slow and steady. I have another. Oh, don't fucking do that shit to me. Lily! You startled me! I think I watched someone play this game and I forgot because it was forever ago. Oh yeah! Make as much noise. Investigate the area.
This was abandoned quickly.
Oh, let's hop in. I'd feel safer. Give me a vehicle. Destination Post Salvos North Dock. Cargo secure transport cages. Species classified reptilian units handled with extreme caution. The hell? I don't know what way to go. There's two paths to take to fucking look at shit. I guess not. That's kind of blocked off over here. Yeah, that's very blocked off. Oh, that's me moving. I'm like, why is the truck moving? No, it's me. We good. Alright, is there anything in here? How's the battery not dead? Jeez, they got that high-end freaking batteries for the vehicles. I have to. Okay, I have to step in here. Just out of curiosity. Oh boy.
Shit, we got blood. Lots of it.
Gonna sweep up ahead. See if I can spot any personnel.
Aw, don't give me a freaking building and not let me in. Damn. Okay, fine. I guess I'll follow. That's barbed wire. That got shredded. I am starting to realize why I don't do scary games anymore. My heart no likey scary games anymore. Hop! Damn it. Hi, Lily. Stop it! She has a barcode on her hand. Lily, what's wrong? We had to take one of our cats to the vet yesterday, and now our other cat's being silly. Alright. Deep breath. Hey, can I have don't fucking suddenly save. Can I have another person with me? The fuck? Yeah, something fell. Oh, man, I don't like this. And that's not even a very sturdy-ass bridge. Like, how? Okay, just how? Another box. I will gladly take the ammunition. No! You want me to go down where I'm gonna be bloody stuck? Are you kidding me? Oh, man. I hate it. I hate it. I don't like being stuck. Bitch! It won't even let me down there now. Yeah, that gate. Jesus, I did not know it was gonna sound like that. Something glowy up there. Oh, don't save. I hate it when games suddenly save. Usually means you might die.
hell is that thing?
There was no walking around that.
Got confirmation on a casualty. Some sort of reptile attacked me.
A wild animal. Let's find any survivors and find out what the hell is going on.
Okay, just let me have a break inside the building, please. You're supposed to be scouting ahead. Why didn't you warn me about that damn thing? Okay, any notes? No.
I've got eyes on a structure up ahead. Get inside and see what you can dig up.
I don't want a big structure. I wanted a little one because that way I knew where things would have been coming out at me. The space here is too big. Stop it! My biggest problem is I don't like really large spaces or really small spaces. Yeah, just say hello, bitch. Okay. I am really remembering why I don't do high tension games like this. But I really wanted to because it's got dinosaurs. What direction do I fucking go to get in here? Do I go that way? Oh, that's the water's edge though. Or that way?
Electronic door. Locked. Might be a power source nearby.
Oh, fuck! Are you kidding me? What kind of power source? Oh, Jesus. Are you... You light me up like no tomorrow. Alright, where are you, you big bitch? Oh gosh, I am sorry. Give me a grenade. The fuck is that? No, you run! Run, 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 run! A pistol ain't gonna do shit against that. Oh no! I forgot. I don't like those sounds. Shut up. Excuse me. Okay. No. Oh crap.
Something big chased me in here.
Glad you're safe. Can't see it from up here. Find out what the hell they're doing here.
I forgot about flashy lights. Jesus fucking Christ, stop it. Pipe fell down. Always nice to see. Shit, there's... Of course there's upstairs. In the room. Of course it's locked. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Alright, get...
Looks like an emergency exit.
Another one. This is not a Sharky game. This is a dino game I've had for a bit. If the blinky lights get too bad, I'm gonna have to change games. Need that. Really? Report any irregular activity, unauthorized entry prohibited, stay alert, safety mandatory. Right! Just for nothing to actually get freaking done still. Oh, they blocked all that off. What in the world is going on? I'm not supposed to be getting anything. There. I swear I need to mute my notifications and stuff when I'm streaming. Okay, okay, tiny room. Can I lock the door? Okay, tiny room. I'll use it in a sec. Let's take a look. Multiple lock failures detected. North sector doors not sealing. Manual overrides unreliable. Request urgent technician review. Oh, someone fucked with your shit. Oh man, I can't read any of that. Rude. What? So, I need a bloody password. That's there. Oh, do you see that? It's just fucking waiting for me. Oh, God! That one again, and that one. Where am I gonna find a password? Do I have... Oh, hold on. No. It does not look like I have an inventory. No. Nothing in the trash. New ocean research. Hold on, let me peek. Okay, no. Hot and cold water. How come that's down there? Yeah, I don't know why that's down there. Just gonna look. Just in case. No? Okay. Yeah, why are you by the water filter? Oh, Jesus. That was dumb of me. Yeah, there's nothing. So how am I supposed to get in here? Did I miss something? I know I picked up another key card. Purple command override. Okay, basic entry restricted, general. Yeah, so that would... Purple is command override. See, 1, 2, 3, 4. That would have been the password. I tried 1, 2, 3, 4. And no work key. Less. Okay, so blue, red, yellow, green. Hold on. I'm sorry, I'm just curious. God. Shut up. Don't even wanna. I don't wanna know. Yeah, I'm not seeing nothing. Purple is command override, so I don't know. Yeah. Yep. Nope. So I could be missing something, which is literally nothing freaking new. Jesus, that's... I see you. I guess the glowies is where I'm supposed to go.
Evans, got more of these creatures in here.
Avoid them if you can. You ain't packing much.
Yeah! Didn't think I was supposed to be. Yeah, there's no getting in there. God. That is a palm reader. There's no me getting in that. I... Okay, well at least I can kind of sort of hide. Shadow fucking scared me. Oh, God. Ouch. Okay. You don't have to sound mad. I'm gonna have nightmares. No. I'm just probably gonna jump at every little freaking sound in my house after this game. I think it's a little stuck. That was a different sound. Please do not make this a fucking chase scene. I swear to gods, that is the worst thing. Is being chased. It's the worst freaking feeling ever. Shut up! Great. Okay, I might. Why are you making weird noises, you stupid thing? I might have to switch games. It's locked open, is that it? Okay. Shit, there's... So I have no choice but to go through the room with the blinky lights. Alright. Alright. So this is the bad thing with me trying to be a gaming streamer is I forget I can't do blinky lights. Please let me under a desk. The fuck am I supposed to go? Toggle flashlight off. Whoa, cool. That was very nice of my eye to blur on me. Oh, thank God. Okay, now I feel fucking safe. Give me a moment. I don't want to give up. I don't want to give up, but this is fucking scary bullshit. I wish I could look around. Don't think any of y'all have anything. Hold on, kind of block off that blinking light so I can look like that way. I don't know where the bitch is. You didn't hear shit! That was a weird noise that was not me. Alright, now how do I get out of here? Not now! I don't get out right now. I need you to rotate that ass. Walk a little farther. No! Not this way! Oh, you stupid dinosaur. Gonna slip my ass right back under here real quick. Oh, I see it. Right there. Okay, what kind of noise was that and why? Trying to think what direction do I need that bitch to be in. Oh, that flashing light's bothering me. I could just run. I don't know, I'm trying to think how to get over there. Yeah, I don't see the dinosaur's head. That's why I'm sitting right here. So when it's far enough I can see it. But it's not. Blinky. Blocker, thank you. Too much blinky. Okay. Okay, yeah, there's, too much. Too much blinky. Hold on. Too much blinky makes me nauseous. I don't want to pass out. I forgot about that. Okay. Like a little bit I'm fine with, but that was the wrong flashing pattern. So give me a second. Alright, so I quickly downloaded this game. It's called Universe for Sale. Trying to... There we go. That is not a cat, but okay. Brush your teeth, it's bedtime. Mommy. Mommy. What is it? Didn't I just tell you it's time to sleep? Not without a story. Listen to you, the little rascal. Take it easy. That's a cute name, Lila. Again with this dusty old book, will you ever get tired of it? Never. Please, just one more time. You win. Give it to me. In a time before time was a boy without a name. He had neither mother nor father. He knew neither shape nor frame. The wind does not know his birthplace, the day the mountains have forgotten. First born alone, unbegotten. Before you were my quiet listener, before myself recounting the story. Before mother, father, and grandfather, before memory, sorrow, and glory. Before verses that twist and turn and letters sent across the far earth. Before heroes whose legends would burn in gatherings around the night hearth. When everything was unordered but together in a single spot. With the sky above still folded, maybe upright or maybe not. In a time when the ground didn't know where to lie. When the seas over sound hadn't flowed rising high. The seed of time, still unplanted, had yet to grow fast. Neither fate had been written nor known was the past. What is said, what is known, is that the child was alone in that abyss of darkness unsown. Did the big dot. It's gonna crash into us. Oh, the artwork is really neat. Whee! It looks like clouds. Oh, what a storm. Oh no! Wakey, wakey! You okay, dude? Go inside. Did you fall down? Were you struck by lightning? Are you okay? Oh, green light. It's a tea house. Oh, skeleton hands. Where's your neck? I shouldn't be asking that. Bad weather, eh? One can't even see a thing out there. With all this rain, one can barely see the lights from the windows. You're lucky you could have lost your spare ribs. Those damn shields, they should stop the acid rain from falling on the colony, and yet, lucky we still get the usual clients. Otherwise, I would have closed this place many years ago. Is this rain so dangerous? Holy something, you're not from Jupiter, are you? Nope. I admit that I'm not from around here. Well, since you asked, the rain is liquid hydrogen, highly corrosive, highly flammable. Not by chance, our colony is protected by curtains woven with the material. Big orange tarpaulin wrapped around the buildings. Yep, when the shield's down, it's the curtains that save our asses. Does the colony have many technical issues? For Nahai's sake, couldn't get much worse than this. It's been centuries since the colony has ceased being self-sufficient. Bartering is the only reason it hasn't collapsed. Precisely, the old Jovian mining colony has become one of the most picturesque and infamous holes in the solar system. Have a tour once the storm abates. What's wrong with the shields? The shields began failing years ago. Strong winds make them partially useless. Every damn time we have a bad storm, all the crap that's in the atmosphere rains down on us. Isn't there anyone that can fix them? Everyone here minds their own business. Many pretend the problem doesn't exist or that it always was what you see, a shitty pile of scraps. Oh, but I'm getting ahead of myself. You must be freezing. What can I do for you, sir? Alright, famous Hinon tea house. Okay, teas, infusions of all kinds. The most popular available here in the colony, and all of them are prepared by yours truly. Here, you have a menu with our fan favorites. Berries, leaves. Deep green tea with a tangy aftertaste, turning sweet a couple seconds after ingesting. Relaxing. Okay, now the tables are all full. As soon as the tea's ready, you can have it here at the counter. Okay, thanks. Tables are all full. Could take a look around while I'm waiting. Good evening. Calibrating the comm drivers. At Gishan, at your service. I work at the hydroponic plant. Friend here is Tino. Nice to meet you. Excuse him, he is unable to speak right now. We're sharing our vocal processor until we can find another for cheap. Today's Wednesday and it's my turn. Aww. That sucks. This is crap. I already forgot. This is Universe for sale. You smell foreign. Okay, yeah, thanks. I come from very far away. Name's Bandar. I help the jelly human Bale Hinon in chores that need strength. If you need me, you can find me here for the right compensation, of course. Yeah, thank you. Welcome to Jupiter, Bone Bale. Orange storms like manes of cyber orangos. 'Tis what human Bale says always. Asking for help, the lazies. You know, started as some kind of slavery. 'Tis what they thought. Thought us stupid, easy to control, but chips made us more intelligent than they. Yeah, why didn't you gain the upper hand then? Why, to us, heaving 400 kilos is the same as 4. When human Bale pay us to do that, we happy. Thank you, baby. I'm not interested in a cat. Good, because I wouldn't let you have it over my dead body. These are not normal cats, you dumb. These are Womri? Shit. We should not be having so many pets going missing unless someone's taken them. Only live on Jupiter. I traveled here from Ceres only for them. I'm a breeder, you know. I own 85 at the moment. I was just now asking Bandar whether he was available to reach a small nest they have established behind one of the windmills. You got the credits? 50 for each specimen, my friend. $65. Okay, deal. So dang stingy, these furries. Pleased to make deals with ya, Billy. Alright. Yeah, that freaking lightning bolt's something else. Ooh, what Pokemon? Chansey? Alright. Yay, look, our tea! We'd better have money. Curtains hold up. I wouldn't want to build the place from the ground up all over again. Just out of curiosity, you are in the cult, aren't you? Used to be. I was part of it once, not anymore. The graphs don't really go away though, do they? A cousin of mine was into that kind of thing. She detached her own head and feet, told me it was to reach enlightenment. What the fuck? And you know what I told her? You must be crazy to detach all those body parts. If aliens existed, they'd probably look just like you. Oh, good God. Forgive me, I didn't mean any offense. Good. Here at the Hinon Tea House, everyone, and I repeat, everyone is welcome to make themselves at home. Anyhow, here it is, infusion of koala. Jeez! Back to what we were saying before. My cousin used to say that without her head, she could think more clearly. Is that true? It's one way to see it. And you and Lila, how did you two meet? You don't stop nosing around. Seriously. Go away! You're asking too many questions. I didn't tell you I was looking for anyone. Tea is ready. Thanks, Hinon. Kind as usual. Alright, I'm gonna go get me a snack. Because the last time I ate was 8. And I have to eat every 2 to 3 fucking hours. Excuse him, I think that guy got this place just to snoop around in people's personal stuff. Probably. Always a pleasure. He always has to have the final word. Don't worry, I find him likable. That's good. You have tentacles for hair, lady. You appear surprised. Did you think I wouldn't show up? Alright, let me get a snack. Hi, Otto. Okay.
Don't knock. Hey, Otto. Are you sleeping in the chair? Big good boy? Meow. Meowing with a word. Oh, boy. You're adorable too. I'm feeding him smaller portions. He does not have an empty bowl. He is being a bitch. Yeah. Just explain your meow me that I'm feeding you all in smaller portions so that you can spread your snacks out throughout the day. Sleeping in the plane or only to me. Only to you. He's been good. Separation anxiety much. It had to go away. He was coming back for you, buddy. Let me leave you alone. Left him alone, Dad. You were going to help him. You wouldn't get there, but they ignored you. You didn't like him. There were enough in there. I didn't know how much I only had like 2 or 3. I know.
I love you.
Honey, I don't think this is a cigar.
Just eat it.
I love you.
Ah!
You want me to lock the door?
Yeah.
Okay. You just have to hit it with your heat gun later, or I have to go through the back door.
Yeah. I know.
I love you.
Love you. Alright. That was really hot. have something to snack on, and oh my gosh, hold on, I am freezing. Okay, I didn't think to see him again, may look a bit erratic, but I always keep my word. Fact is, around here every day is exactly like the day before. Trust me when I say that sometimes it's a blessing to meet a foreigner. Someone besides the usual market clientele, and hit on, clearly. From what I've managed to see, this colony is very interesting. They say that Jupiter's markets are a continuous flow of humanity. People from all around the system finding themselves here. It's supposed to be exciting. Yeah, I can't really disagree with you on that. Maybe I've just lost that something that helped me see the excitement of humanity. Anyhow, do you like the koala? I used to drink it quite often. Hinon collects the flowers in the lowest parts of the colony next to the reactors. The high temperatures allow the plant to reproduce. In spring, the male flowers bloom, then poof! In an instant, they are reduced to ash by the reactors. Damn! The ash floats and falls over the female flowers, which are coated by a sticky fluid so the plants are pollinated and new seeds are produced. The ash is used to flavor the tea. In the teapot, one must introduce a box containing the pollination juices. This releases chemical reagents that melt the seed capsules to start the infusion. Some ash remains unfiltered. This is why the tea is still very dark. Don't worry, it's not toxic. It's sweet. It's like witnessing a mating ritual. Yes, I guess so. Whoa, what a storm. 10, 13, 16. Nothing, I was just counting the seconds that separate the lightning from the thunder. In the colony's atmosphere, the speed of sound is about 300 meters a second. All this considered, the eye of the storm will be around 5 kilometers from where we are now. Two temporally distinct phenomena, but with a single origin. I know it's stupid, but noticing it makes the relativity of time seem more tangible. Nothing stupid about it. Why do you think this? I don't know why, but thanks. Sometimes I feel like people don't really get what I'm saying. Okay, whatever, at the bazaar there are several things and trinkets that are much more useful or interesting. My stuff is useless and very hard to get. Couldn't I understand it? I'm glad you made it back, babe. What's with all these questions? Question everything. In general, I tend to like stores, and yours looks intriguing. Do you think that's a good thing? The infusion must be complete by now. Okay, first time I saw you, you came across as quite confused, but I don't doubt your intelligence. Your face tells me you've seen many things in your life. Okay, I've seen many things, but I was curious for a new story. Okay. You make universes, extrapolate them using ordinary matter as a building material. It's simpler if I use liquids like the tea in the cup. I can shape them using them in giving them any form. The shape changes the physical roles of each universe from how time develops to how much time passes from the Big Bang to thermal death. A form that I find particularly interesting is the circle. Okay. So this is a type of universe essentially like ours, with stars, planets, and the like. Yes, of course, but I'm actually referring to time. You see, where it starts is also the point where it ends, only to start again. In cosmological theory, it's called the Big Bounce. The material determines the fundamental qualities of each universe. For instance, using Kayala, you would get a universe that's pitch black. Dark matter dominates over ordinary matter, dramatically increasing the density. It's a lifeless universe occupied only by massive red stars and hungry black holes. If what you're saying is true, you create new realities with life, maybe even people. I'm not creating anything. The universes are already there. Somehow I just make them visible. And obviously they are not exactly as you see them here. This is just a relativistic representation. But it's here, right in front of our eyes. Lila, you're like a goddess. You don't understand. I understand completely. I think you're under... I think... I am not a god. 2 seconds. The storm is almost here. It is? Lila, I must go now. What? Sorry, I really mean it. I will get in touch soon, I promise. But, is it because I got all nervous? Forgive me, I told you it's complicated. No, believe me, I have something to do. I can't put it off. Okay. wants to know more about your universes, I'll come back again. Alright. Zero seconds. Signal lost. He got away, we must find him, or else Uncle will kill us. Cool, being followed, huh? Darkness everywhere. It's a bit scary, I know. Stop it. It's not scary, it's just a story, okay? Keep reading what happens to the child. Did the egg before the chick arise, or the hen brooding it, as do birds? And did the child's cries precede the mother's soothing words? Alone and forlorn cried the child, his laments echoed through endless nights. From that wail flames blazed wild, and from that fire erupted light. The glow was warm, a cloth styled with lines of glimmering starry thread. Under that blanket snuggled the child and conjured up dreams of worlds in his head. A sleep so deep, so utterly appeased, cradled by songs of suns on their paths, that they could dance on and on as they pleased, as children rest well while the party lasts. The stars named each other as their ball went on, endlessly blooming in constellation. But the child, he was now gone, and they danced alone in a crowded creation. Why are you on the fucking ground again, dude? Get up! Where am I supposed to go? Oh. Out of the way. What? Said out of the way. Bye. No one liked you anyhow. Go back in. My bad. What did you think you were doing out there? Were you trying to get yourself killed? Colorful bubbles. If by colorful bubbles you mean self-contained universes. Whatever. Bubbles, worlds, universes, that kind of thing. I don't concern myself with these matters. Anyhow, you can find her in the eastern arm. Turn right at the energy tower. If you see Hinon's tea house, that means you went the wrong way. Okay. Who else I have never seen your ugly face in my whole life I would remember. I don't want your cat. I sell handmade universes. I can guide you through it. First, you should choose a cup that you like among these. Okay. Choose 2 ingredients with which to make your infusion. They will determine the basic properties of the universe. Okay. Alright, after that, we stir. And we extrapolate a universe from the liquid. And here we have our universe. Now we can give it any shape we want. And when we are satisfied, we can go and see what it looks like inside. In this universe, iron is the dominant element, so abundant that even animals are entirely composed of it. Wow! No room for soft or delicate creatures. Every being is made of metal and covered in rust and plates. Sharp and deadly plates, weapons with which predators and prey fight in glittering deserts. Now, if you want it, it's 14 credits. I don't have a single credit. Then why did you make me waste my time? Jeez. Did I offend you yesterday? It must have been inappropriate, likening you to a god. That may have gone a bit too far. You don't remember? It was just yesterday. Look, yesterday I had a long night. I'm still a bit topsy-turvy. I must have forgotten. But you seem familiar. Can you remind me where you're from? Damn. So annoying. Forgive my rudeness. That guy from before really soured my morning. Besides, I need to buy a new battery for the shields. If I don't change it soon, the acid rain will end up destroying my home. Shit. Doesn't remember anything at all. Bothered you in any way, please accept my apology. Tomato, that stingy merchant, always has some to sell. Prompting you to get it, perhaps you could show me around. I'm not sure, I don't even know who you are. I'm new around here, I could really use a guide, someone I can trust. I insist. Okay. I wonder why she doesn't remember. I wonder if it's got anything to do with making the universes. So this guy? You're always too kind. It just came with the shipment from Venus. Very high quality fabrics. Who's your friend here? Nice to meet you. I don't know, he just shoved up to my stall. A mysterious individual, I gather. What's his name? I forgot to ask, what do they call you? I have no name. I'm sorry, I remember now. What? He's a Master Lila. Don't you remember what Beatrix was saying the other day? I probably wasn't paying attention. This cultist stuff doesn't really interest me much. Yes, Bia was explaining that in the cult of detachment, when adepts attain the level of masters, they renounce even their very names. Renouncing one's name is the last step of detachment from the material world, correct? I couldn't have put it in better words. Whatever you say. Anyway, put that kimono aside for me, will you? Now I need to go pick up a battery from Tomato. I don't know how much he will try to extort from me, but I'll buy that dress from you if I have anything left. Best robot shop. Vastu always has all sorts of oddities. I always stop to browse. Pity not having the money to buy one. I'll make you a deal. If you choose one and let me tell you its story, I'll give it to you as a gift. This one. That's a holographic crown. It's commonly used on Ganymede, and indeed for very strange reasons. That moon of Jupiter used to be, and still is, the theater of an endless power struggle. It's so intense and violent that its leaders are overthrown and killed almost every day. In the past, assassination became so commonplace that some sort of law was instituted to avoid unnecessary slaughter. It became unnecessary to kill a ruler in order to usurp their throne. One just needed to steal the crown. Then rulers started to use more and more complex tricks to keep the crowns firmly on their heads. This culminated in this ingenious invention, the holographic crown. It's intangible, and thus it can't be taken from the owner. It hovers over the head of their wearers. Problem was, at this point, the Ganymedians started killing each other again. But the crowns are beautiful pieces of work. I have one in my house. Saw it the other day and couldn't prevent myself from buying it. Thanks, Vastu. We'll be on our way then. Don't mention it. I'm upset this lady don't remember me. Noodles? Okay. I wouldn't want the food to screw with his digestion. Okay. I'll try that. How do I end up making that one? Yeah, what's wrong with you, lady? We don't barely know each other. We met the other day. Well, first, why did I even let you accompany me to the market? Does it make any sense? Normally, I don't even go there with my friends. I tend to go there alone. With you, instead, it seems natural. I don't know why, but at this point, it seems easier to talk with you than my friends. I'm happy you let me stick around. Seriously. I love the little animation. I'm not sure your charisma is the reason. You do realize you have a floating skull instead of a normal head, right? This isn't a point in my favor, I guess. I don't think he's a hypnotist. It would be amazing. It would solve so many problems, but no, I don't possess powers of that kind. Maybe one day I will come to the cultist temple to see the powers of the cult with my own eyes. I will be your guide if you allow me. Yeah, let's go get that battery. Okay. Yeah, where did it go? Main Square. The Archbishop is giving a sermon. Maybe Tomoto has started to follow the church. Don't be ridiculous. Tomoto may be a disgusting human being, but a mindless God's worshipper, he is not. You don't like the followers of the church? Not in the slightest. Their leaders are greedy autocrats, and the followers are just sheep. You cultists are at least decent folk. Okay. Alright, where are we going? I already want to shoot this lady. Oh, good grief. Brothers and sisters, the gods are here to sustain you. Every one of them is your savior. Laboris protects you from the perils of work. The Milara watches over your family when you're not there to keep it safe. The Amoris twins are always protecting you from your sinful thoughts. Seems to be talking to a droid. Let's go fetch him. Repent from your sins. How about I shoot you? A droid. You dumb piece of tin, do you understand what I'm saying? I apologize if my service has left you unsatisfied. Let me know if I can be of any further assistance. Service? You took down the power in my shop. Part of the power has been rerouted for the experiments of the Holy Church. And what kind of experiments would they be? This information is restricted. Is there any further information that you need? I'm punching the droid. Can you stop bothering that poor droid? You know it's not its fault if it can't help you. Give me back my power. This is not possible for the time being. Please notify me if you need to know more. Yeah, you're not getting anywhere with it. Bony heretic. You cultists, you have no respect. Such outrageous boldness coming to spew your lies even during a sermon. Have you no shame? The people of this place suffer every day and you fill their heads with even more suffering. I'm punching her. Why can't I leave? I would love to leave. There we go. We need batteries, dude. That's what we want. Hold on. I am falling over. Full charge battery for the drapes. $40 credits. Usually they're 15. Those tin heads took the power away. Without power, I can't recharge the batteries. These are from the stockpile in my warehouse, and obviously they fetch a higher price. No, you are not made out of money. And from one moment to the next, my tents will lose power. My house will disintegrate. Another way to meet the cost. Is there anything we can do? Alright. It's not the first time they took my energy. I have no doubts about that. Rewire the electric cable. I've done it way too many times and now they're keeping an eye on me. Lila is short, but your friend's a new face. Okay. Give me back my energy. I'll give you the battery free of charge. Alright. Let's go see if we can get that energy back then. Oh, I missed the trash. Alright, so... Alright, I gotta figure out where that... Let's start here. Oh gosh. What kind of freaking wiring is this shit? Okay, it's that one. Okay, let me just double check, yeah. It's the only one that turns green. Yeah. I'm just double checking. Wrong one. So it's gotta be that. Yeah, where's it at? The red cable that snakes out of my shop. Cable goes through 5 boxes before getting to the main square. Okay. Alright, so the red cable, and it goes through 5 boxes. Okay, there's the red cable. Oh, wait. I just realized there's another box over here. Did I do this one? Yeah, that's the one I did, so it's this one I gotta do. Yeah, there's a red cable. And 2 more. What a mess of wiring. Okay. Looks like the electrical wires start here. Oh, look at the detail of that water. Green. Should be back. Why do I feel like we just stole energy from everybody? Well, it's brighter. No, I have my sincerest thanks to my new friend. Fork over the battery. Yes, it's 15 credits. We had a deal. Besides, it's in your best interest to help us. You know the Archbishop is right there in the square. I wonder how interested he would be in a certain energetic reapparition. Alright, take the battery, leave my shop. Yeah, you fucking said we'd have it for free. Better if I head home to attach this battery now. It's been a pleasure. Do you mind if I walk with you? I don't see why not. That was a lot of freaking work to get your goddamn power back, dude. Why is it all like that? It's raining cats and dogs. The colony shields must be completely failed. Should we eat here? Maybe it's for the best. Shame it's toxic. I like it when it rains. I find it pleasant. The sound of rain is very relaxing. I love it, at least as long as I'm not under it. Me too. Seems reasonable. You know, that sensation of being safe, protected, and at the same time just one step from chaos. It reminds me of when I was on my parents' ship. My bed used to be next to one of the observation portholes. Just a thin layer of glass separated me from the cold of space. The fear of death made you feel more alive. I don't think it was that. It wasn't exciting, just comfortable. It's my notebook. Are those sketches? They're just random doodles. Feel free to give it a look, it doesn't bother me. How come it's like that? Oh. They're universes. Yes, when I find a new interesting combination, I note it down. This one, for example, from the combination of rust and musk. I discovered it the other day. How strange. Something not right? Yes, I mean no. It's just that I don't remember taking this note. Well, it can happen. I often forget things. I know, but this feels different. A strange sensation. I remember why I did it, the thoughts that led to it, the emotions I was experiencing at the time. But then, if you do remember, where is the problem? I don't remember when. I know it's in the past, some days ago. But it feels like that memory of laying beside that porthole in space. Like a good memory. No, a memory so distant that you have to struggle to reconstruct it in your mind. Excuse me, as if it was another person who did it and that person were telling it to you every time you remember it. It feels like I didn't write this note, as if it was written by someone else. I'm not sure I understand. Maybe I'm just a bit tired. I should head home. This rain doesn't seem to be letting up. If I don't go back, I'll have no home. No thanks, but I'd like to be alone if you don't mind. But we'll see each other again. Sure, I'll see you tomorrow night. Now I've got to go. Wait, where? See you at... I'll book. What? Seriously, what? Oh, that dark sound change. Wow. Stay outside. Stop sleeping, I have stuff to do. No, but I want to sleep. Supposed to go outside wearing pajamas? Sure! I want a banana, please. I don't have a banana, you brainwashed nut. I can't get you to go away. Where's a banana? Shh. Go away. Don't come back. I want a universe with creatures that have an advanced degree of perception, endowed with divine illumination. Okay. Okay. Divine illumination. Moss, water, rust, eggs, crystals. Let's do crystals and I don't know, let's give that a shot. Alright, let's take a look. Universe is extremely rich in energy and teeming with life. So energetic that living beings don't need to eat or move for substance. In fact, they're equipped to absorb everything they need from their surrounding environment, effortlessly floating and moving around. This fortune allows them to focus entirely on developing their intellect, acquiring telekinetic and metaphysical powers. This is a circular universe where time, space, and existence repeat continuously without beginning or end, following a predetermined cyclic pattern. I want a universe with creatures that have an advanced degree of perception endowed with divine power. How wonderful. I think these beings are the closest thing to God I have ever seen. And there you go. First round actually turned out decent. Anything with black holes would be appreciated. Alright, anything with a black hole. So let's give this one a shot. It's uber dark. I wish I could pull that way. Alright. A dense universe where iron is among the dominant elements. What is going on with my screen? Black holes dominate. Alright. Alright, amazing, incredible how information disappears inside those hellish chasms. Take your black hole! Hold on. Let me see. Hold on. I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna see if they're... No. Is this game too much for my computer? Give me a second. I'm not gonna restart the game. Just give me a second. No, I think it's my entire computer. I haven't downloaded anything I shouldn't have. What the heck? Cool, just what I need is for everything to act fucking weird. Okay, let's just take a look. Excuse me. I don't know. Maybe it is the game. Okay, I'm fine starting the day over. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. Two eyes that absorb the infinite destiny that awaits them. Okay. I don't know why it's doing that. Objects including planets and moons are covered by large amounts of water. Every surface covered by deep oceans. Not what she wants. Okay. Alright. I'm wondering if she's talking about a black hole. It's the only thing I can think of now. Alright. We don't see their eyes and they don't see us. Try again, my child. Okay. So, how would you go about making eyes? It's that one. Okay. Oh, that's red. I made a 9. It's gonna be an 8 in a second. Extremely old, but far from the concept of entropy. In fact, it is incredibly energetic and destructive. So high that the planets are all constantly in shining with their own light, like small stars. Some of them nuclear fusion process also occurs just like inside the sun. Curious. Alright. What was that one that she talked about in her note? Oh. I shut off the music. Okay, there's a knob? I don't see a knob anywhere. So... I'm looking for... How would I go about making eyes? I'm trying to remember... was it soot and moss? That was that recipe. Black holes dominate the sky while every planet's covered by a uniform layer of moss. Okay. Infinity is so close yet so far. Let's try again later. I'm sorry. You had a really weird request, hon. Want something pleasant. Maybe a friendly elf to cheer me up. That's blinking. Okay. Alright, so make it purple and it's okay. Okay, so water. Oh. Okay, it's purple. Excuse me, something pleasant. Yeah, that's not exactly. Hey, I want something pleasant. Maybe a friendly elf to cheer me up. Alright, well, I don't think that would. Look at these cute little creatures. I want to cuddle them all. Okay. She was happy with it. Fine by me. Without. How do I put it? Danger. Without dangers. Planets covered by a uniform layer of moss. Okay. Harsh landscapes, only mossy mountains. That extends. Almost devoid of personality. Personality! As if it was created by an uninspired architect. Oh, great. A very pleasant universe. Well, minus the lady that had her floating eyeballs that I couldn't get. I would like a universe in which I can discover different new forms of flora. We get you the flower bowl. So, gonna start with water. Let me see. That might be the wrong one. No, that's fish. So we need, instead of that one, I need the moss, I think, and let's try this one. Come on. Develops harmoniously into galactic garden of Eden, but where creatures are constantly in a struggle for survival and dominance. A universe in which the laws of the jungle seem to be more important than those of physical itself. That might... Incredible, with all these specimens I could write an entire library just for the index. Yay, I got another one. Here you go, bye bye. Yeah, then it stopped being all flicky flacky like it was. I don't know why the fuck it was like that. Go away, you stupid monkey! I don't have a banana for you! You know what? Fuck it. It's a nice red. No. It's the moss. It's this one, right? Maybe you could find your motherfucking banana here. Yeah, that one. It doesn't look like a banana. I can't give you a motherfucking banana! How am I supposed to give you a banana? I think this is just one of those annoying motherfucking customers. Well, that's yellow like a banana. Plants shoot laser beams. These creatures use the refraction of the extremely powerful light emitted by titanic rays to generate these beams. They use them both to hunt and to communicate. Go away with your motherfucking banana. Okay? Ouch. Can't go any farther. Okay. What do you want, Lila? Thank you. Maybe that's gonna give me a little more... I don't know. World with beings with titanic proportions. You is called a horny motherfucker. And I would like to beat you up, because why not? Excuse me, go over. I don't know, let's see if I can get the fucking dinosaur place again. No. Because... No. I keep making energetic places. So, let's get a different bowl. Do water and eggs. Eggies. Oh, no, wait, it's moss, right? It's the moss and water? Or is that moss and eggs? I freaking forgot, okay? Nope. Oh, yeah, see, it's doing that again. Hold on. Rust and soot. Nope. I think I made the wrong shape. Okay. Hold on. How the fuck? So purple can make the dinosaurs. Well, creatures. It's red. I keep making that one. So let's do an egg. That's kind of pink. This one! All very interesting, but I have to say I don't see any Titan-sized creatures. How would you get something Titan-sized? Stop doing that. I don't know how you'd get something Titan-sized. Maybe I could shoo this guy away. About ready to. Why are you doing that? Wow. The most Titan-sized I can do, I don't know where that is pretty much a dinosaur. Water and eggs. Let's try the water and eggs. Or... an L shape. Okay. I am not dealing with this customer. What the hell was that? Devoid of energy and life. That seems dead. No energy or life. So, a bloody black hole, right? My bad. Okay, come on. What purity, thank you. Well, at least I got some money there for that one. Oh my gods, go away! Bandar. A universe that reminds him of his name. Let's try crystals. Have I done water and crystals before? Let's give that a shot. Oh, what a kind of yucky color. Okay. I think it's gonna be the same. But it doesn't look anything like Vandar. Please try again. How would that look? Okay. Still yellow. I don't see. Yeah, it's that one. I don't know how I'd make something that reminds somebody of their bloody name when that's it. That's all you're giving me is the person's name. That's really not helping me figure out what to do. I wonder... Let me think. Let me think. I don't know, I'm just thinking of some moss colored place. Okay. Lila, I have to go, but you keep trying, okay? I've tried. Some of these I can't. Black holes would be appreciated. Another one with black holes. Okay. Alright. Come on. Incredible how information disappears inside those hellish. Tired, no more working today. I have to recharge my energy. So let's go eat. Come on. Oh. Different bowls. Do you not need food? Lady, you are concerning me. You are concerning your mother. What is your deal? Okay. Why do you have to say, what do you want like that? I love that bed flop. Mom, did the baby die? Die? Well, everyone dies eventually. And it's been so long ever since. Some believe he may still be asleep. And that at times he wakes up to check how his stars are doing. I hope it's true, but keep on reading, please. The stars, they loved playing their games, though there was no other game to be played, but caressing their own flowing manes in the matter from which they were made. And then as one's hand was set to stroke her hair, curious of what it would send forth. Dust fell from it, inert like smoke, heaping itself like a clump of earth. This heap she made into a spear and flung it like a ball so fast it blurred. Her sister grabbed it and threw it to a third, and so on and so forth. They played to their cheer. And all the stars on and on played. And all the stars on and on created. And it is so that companions of the sun's many worlds were set to spin, and twirling in their endless dance the universe they begun to fill in. Get the fuck up, dude. How come you're always right there? Where am I? It's you. It's very early. I'm glad to have found you here. When you shouted, were you wanting us to meet there? Was too much rain. I couldn't hear you. You had stuff to do, and you left abruptly, but we didn't really set a time to meet again. Anyhow, I'm on my way to meet with that fuzzball bandar. We'll be picking the plants for Hinon's teas. I don't know. I'm so sleepy. From what I hear, Pablo's dry up from all the sun in the afternoon, but I think that bandar made that up just to torture me. At least the view from out there is fabulous, so whenever someone goes there, I ask for a lift. I just need to deal with the cyber orangos rambling on the way there. Yeah. To the Tower of the Windmills. I'm positive you'll like it. We're about to leave without you. Those jelly human legs of yours are quick enough to get here. Listen, don't make me regret coming here already. I'm going back to sleep. I brought a friend whose ears you can talk off instead of me. Wake me up when we arrive. I think we've met. Okay, you were at the tea house with Lila. Yes, at Hinon's. Lila mentioned you're going to the plants. Alright. Going now when light too strong. Okay, ready when you are. Then let me get in. Yep. She's already gone. Hold tight. I don't want to puke nor freaking fall out your so-called vehicle. It flies. Of course it does. So, first time you see spinning blades, yeah. You're gonna like them. Good sight. Spinning blades are where clouds are high, not dense. Fast wind their blades spin, making energy for a colony. Human, lazy, yet never too lazy to correct. A friend of Lila is a friend of mine. Glad to hear, Bandar. Good that Lila got new friends. She's not talked to new people for long. Always bad mood, yet she got her reason, I suppose. No, I don't know what happened to her. Okay, let's not talk about personal things. Okay. A bloody cop. What do you want? Okay, humans of the church and many gods always bother, always want control. I don't know this time, always spot check. Depends, Bandar here. We're looking for a dangerous terrorist. It's been spotted in the 4B prefecture. All flights from there need to be checked over. Oh, cool. Got a reward if you find a fugitive. Any information will be properly compensated. Always stingy. He wears a ring around his head, a green jacket, clown makeup over. Cultist skeleton green jacket. Please don't say anything. Let me think. Maybe seen Ova? Where? Over? He walked near ship. Me think he wants to go away with that. What ship? Did you note the plate number? Note plate of all ships. A sea for fun. Biggie yellow ship full of holes. If he went with that, me think he should dead now. No need to search. I don't believe though. Okay, thank you for your help. You can proceed over and out. We got the cop office. No idea why they're looking for me. No need to know. Church human always pester people. As I said, friend of Lila, friend of mine. Right, Lila? She's out. Okay. How was the journey? Did Bandar talk your ear off? Move now, no time to waste. Alright. Well, let's go. Won't climb. Oh. hold tight. Okay. Higher, gotta climb higher. Go where wind's stronger. Where blade's faster. Alright, well, let's go. Monkey. Blades are spinning faster. Is the Pabla here? Impatient human higher. Here, low wind blade slow. Ah! Hello. Let me introduce you to Judd and Ava. You skeleton. Are you okay? Are you alive? Are you dead? Really? No. We gotta get higher. We close enough. He help harvest. Okay. So we need shears pretty much. Alright, good job. One strong Pabla juicy. Okay. Oh. Okay. Well, let's go get it. There we go. Guess not all humans are jelly and lazy. Whee! I was saying humans always jelly and slow, Lucky. You very light, easy catch. What have you done? What? Wind blade all bended. I'm sorry. Before you see Penel. Okay, the panel. But if too tight, no move. No energy. Okay, so... Alright, now blade align. Okay. Time for one. Okay. What's wrong now? Lila seems to like having you around. As much as Lila can seem like an introvert person, with me, she's clearly making an exception. Okay. Alright, so only Bandar and Hinad Lila talk with us like family, so she really does not talk to people. What makes you so special? We know her for a long time, before her parents gone. Speak too much, talk to her, talk of other things. Alright. You treat her well, her strong but frail. Too many bad things, she can take no more. I only mean well, don't worry. Better be, because if no good, I'll find you. Understood? Got it. Goodbye then. Welcome to Jupiter. Alright. Oh, at least you know what it is, babe. Alright, is Bandar coming up? I broke a blade. He stayed behind to try and fix it. I hope I didn't do too much damage. When these contraptions break down, they send Bandar into a frenzy. He's attached to them. I think that every single bolt of this tower has been changed by him at some point. Is he some kind of official repairman? Not really. It's not like there's anything official around these parts. Whoever wants and has the time and ability to do something just does it. This colony mostly self-managed. Bandar loves keeping the turbines well oiled and in perfect working order. It's his hobby. I guess. I prefer things that don't force you to leave your home. Like what? I mean, watering plants, creating universes, sleeping, the usual routine. Even coming up here is a bit of a hobby, but without as much effort as Bandar puts into his hobby. What do you like about this place? Just wait a minute and you'll see it. What should we? That's it, look. Alright, a spaceship entering into orbit. From the city, you can't see it. The atmosphere is too dense and the shields distort light too much. The stories of old Earth talk about things called falling stars. A fragment of an asteroid or other celestial body bursting in two flames as it impacts the atmosphere. It's visible only at night, and it's very similar to what we just witnessed. Shouldn't they happen on Jupiter too? Yes, but only in the outmost layers of the atmosphere. You can see them when in orbit. Maybe cozy behind a spaceship porthole. Have you ever seen any? I think so. My parents were orbital scavengers. They would collect space junk and the precious materials that orbit around Jupiter to sell them in the market. Seems dangerous. Sometimes it was. Yes, there are lots of them. Lila's not okay. I was thinking about my mother. It was she who showed me this place. She used to bring me here often. What happened, if you feel like it? She was sick. She died when I was only 5. I don't remember what she had. My father and I didn't talk about it. Maybe he wanted to protect you. I believe so. Sometimes I think I would have liked to have been older to be able to understand it on my own. I remember being sad, but sometimes the memory just fades as if it wasn't important. I'm sure I love my mother. Then why is that memory so dim and faded? Why does it struggle to remain relevant? The importance of things is relative. It's important only if you believe it should be. I'd like it if it were a bit more than this. My mother died when I was young. It should tear my heart open to think about it. Instead, it feels just like an interesting trivia about my life, a piece of information stored in my memory that pops to my mind once a month. And if I don't do anything about it, one that risks being completely eliminated to leave space to more useful things. I learned the name of a new person and poof, the memory of my mother is gone. The things you're saying, the rage you feel for the possibility you may forget. I think it's the exact proof you're looking for, the proof that it is indeed important. Why then is it so different with my father? With my father, it was always important. Every day, every moment. Didn't want to get so melodramatic. Don't worry if you want to talk. No, I'd rather not, but thank you for caring. We'll be back in a while. Who knows, maybe we'll see more ships leaving port. Among the stars fluttered the worlds, flickering like strings of a violin, caressed by their hair flowing with pearls of fair light that warmed their skin. From inner waste and frozen deserts, warmth from the stars kindled their hearts. First seas were formed, then dry land masses, then fertile expanses where could grow grasses. From these worlds, once barren soils, timid leaves began to sprout, breaking through rocks and cracks and coils to bathe in the starlight they could not live without. Like moss on a rock, they grew weeds in the seas and trees in the ground, and between them rising a new timid creature began to abound. First fins they had, helping them swim, to walk and fly they then shaped each limb. Life and its children spread far and wide, and although the cosmos things lived and died. I think Bonehead here has a problem. Oh, do I need to go back this way instead? Not nice. What's going on? Seriously, you're here too. What's happening? Are those explosions always falling from clouds? Time for revolution. After Yi and Billy got captured, everyone got angry. Time to stop the domination of the clerics. We were captured. You're always looking for Lila. Saw her very angry, more than usual. She says that after speaking with you, she ready to make crazy stuff. She took and went to shoot robots. Oh, she took a gun. Okay. She says she needs to vent after your meeting. Where did she go? I must reach her. Went towards the market. Battle is happening there. Take a gun and go. Okay, fun. Rest easy, this gun, no kill, just stun. A stun gun. Alright, well, uncock safety, turn the crank, but be gentle or it may explode. Then aim and shoot. Got it. Okay. Here you go. Go find Lila. So the market, the only direction I can go is this way. Oh, it's you again. Leave me alone. Lila, please wait. Okay, so these people are not messing around. No. There we go. Oops! Ah! Calm. Calm. Pull up the green battery. Uncock the safety. Okay. Okay. Turn the crank. Okay. Done. Now the field is clear. Okay, so I have to... Yeah, he said don't crank it too much. Stop trying to follow me. Lila, wait, why are you running? I mean you no harm. Stay away from me. I wonder why she's so angry at me. Alright, crank it until it's green. Talk about completely different. You cursed heretic. I don't know who you are, but I have no time to waste here. Don't try to mess with me. You have no idea of the trouble I had to go through after you escaped. You were supposed to be my ticket to become a bishop, and instead I had to beg them not to ban me from the church. I'm sorry, but I don't know what you're talking about. Now forgive me, but I really must. Quit it. Snare devil, get him. Comply immediately. Holy shit. You're under arrest, sir, for divulging heretical materials and illicit use of blasphemous technologies. Unauthorized escape from custody, damage to liturgical material, and resisting arrest. He got the message. Bring him directly to Uncle. He will surely compensate our show of unwavering faith. No, please, no. Cursed heretic, what have you done to him? Guards! Guards! Forgive me, but I'm really in a hurry. Lila. My leg, are you okay? Can you walk? I think it's broken, I don't know. Hold on. I don't want your help. I will stop helping you when you won't need it. Let's get to a safer spot. Yeah, shit's going down. That alley may be just what we need. Any place is fine as long as you let go of me. Shut up, Lila! The fuck happened? Should hide here until the situation cools down a bit. Yes, I'm okay. Just leave me alone. Okay, why are you so angry at me? Oh, Master, I don't know if you're doing it on purpose or if you're really as dumb as it seems. Maybe it's because you have no neck. Too much air entering your skull. Pain's killing me. Let me see that leg. Why should I? Once you see I'm on the verge of death, what will you do? Don't listen to me, I just need to rest a bit. We must find help. Is there a hospital around here? No, no hospitals. I hate them, I don't want to go there. No one likes to go to the hospital, but if you really need it, it can be necessary. The last time I went to a hospital, I woke up with this strange hair. Yes, just in case you were wondering, these tentacles are not natural. Well, I figured that. Did they grow while you were in the hospital? Yes. Nobody could explain why. The doctor said it had to do with radiation from strong magnetic fields. The cultist said that I had been blessed by the cosmic kraken or something like that. The church says I am the devil's daughter. And always asks if he can try the mucus that they produce. Yes, I'm unsure if he's joking or not. Anyhow, from then on I had to live with these disgusting things. It must be unpleasant to have such slimy things on your head. Yeah. Yes, it is. Just gets used to it eventually. I know that octopuses have 2/3 of their nervous system in their tentacle, so each tentacle is technically autonomous and has its own partial consciousness. Might be why they never stop shifting around. Even my hair must have a neuron too many. They must keep you some company at least, if you want to see it that way. Can I look at your leg? It sounded like thunderclaps. It's impressive and terrible how man can come so close to imitating the immensity of nature. It's just some fireworks, nothing like nature. So annoying. Why am I even here? What was I thinking? After last night, I wanted to do something. After you left, I had that bad feeling again. That sensation of being still, unmoving. I wanted to do something that made me feel truly alive. Did you really think that participating in this conflict would make you feel more alive? It's dangerous, Lila. You could have been killed. Master, please stop. You only have questions, always questions, and yet you have answers for no one. Who are you? Where are you from? Why does the church want to catch you? He doesn't seem to really know. I've traveled so far for so long that I forgot who I am and where I'm from. I don't know what the church wants from me. Me following you? Again, pretending to know nothing. I know that you ask about me, that you want to know who I am and what I do. When you came to visit yesterday, I thought we could at least talk about it, but it always seems impossible with you. What are you hiding? You what? Tell me, please. The explosions, the buildings will collapse. We need to move. I don't care. We got buried. Alright. Give me... Oh, hold on. Give me a moment and I'll be right back. Let's give you guys a different scenery. Oh, look! I bought that. I bought that. Oh. It actually shows what I bought in my home. That's cute. Alright. So, then if I actually... Oh, that was weird. Looked like my cup was falling. Anyway, if buying stuff actually shows up, then that means I should have a new bowl, right? I got my sleeve wet when I washed my face. Now it's bothering me. I want... Oh! That's not the fucking bowl I chose. Never mind, yeah it is. Something out of metal. I need spare parts. Okay, something out of metal. I want this bowl. That bowl is freaking gorgeous, okay? That's the wrong color. Yep, wrong color. Alright. Okay, I need the rust and soot. Think that's it. Rapid blinking. No. Okay, it's not rust and... Oh, that's right, it's purple. I need to make it purple. Can you stop chatting, lady? Rust and eggs. Yes. Alright. Great, I can see some excellent alloys from here too. Alright, you're welcome, take it. I better still have that bowl. I would like a relaxing universe, like a moss pillow. Okay. So, moss. And I believe water. Alright. Okay. How nice. I would love to be there having some tea. Here you go. Thank you. Bye. Next. A universe where metallic robots like me are not discriminated against. I can make a moss planet for you. Have I tried rust and water before? I thought I have. I don't remember. Planets are cold and lifeless. Their surfaces are covered in rust. No atmosphere to protect from lethal cosmic rays or create a comfortable climate. They are barren and desolate planets where there is nothing to do but observe the landscape made of rock and dust. It would be a perfect universe for those who want to escape from the world and isolate themselves. I don't detect anything that seems like a robot. So I guess I can think of one place. Hold on. Yeah, this place. They look like me. How pleasant. Alright. After this, I should go walk the shops. Universe full of animals. Maybe I'll find new kinds of cats. A universe full of animals. Don't mind me, that was my knee. Oh, look what I made! Those are cool! Universe, all known planets are covered by vast expanses of water. The species that inhabit them have learned to survive and thrive in these vast marine extensions. Submarine cities, extraction platforms, and vehicles suitable for navigating the vast seas have been built. Even interstellar travel is developed for the sea, with spacecraft that do not land but dive directly into the oceans of other planets. But it's a dead zone. There are no animals here at all. I want to speak to the manager. I want to freaking beat this man. Alright, a universe. Alright, let me take a look. So I need to make it purple and somehow get a Kiki. So I guess. So the eggs. And I thought it was the moss. Trying to memorize these is absolutely horrible. That's not purple! Not purple! I need to make purple. That might be it. No, that's what I thought. So I need something. How come I can't? Okay. It's the same bloody color. But it's crystals, not... Yeah, it's that one. Okay. No. Purple. Purple. Okay, the eggs and soot. That's blue, damn it. Actually, that looks more freaking purple. Black holes. Huh. There's brains in there. I don't like that. Okay. So I gotta make sure they're eggy. Not the water or the rust. No. Jeez, my bad. Yeah, the purple can make anything from... So how do I go about... So purple with... I don't know. Oh, purple and green. Maybe. Which is what I had. Okay. What shape was that? Yeah, circle. Or... Okay, great. Many animals, but could you have done it faster? Maybe give me a discount. I'm sorry! I'm trying to get the right freaking combination here! Something with a lot of energy. I want to try using it as a battery. Okay, I can do that. I need a crystal. And... let's try that. Or maybe it was the soot. Yeah. Stupid freaky alien looking doohickeys. Freaky shit. Okay. Come on. Yeah, it's red. We're gonna make an infinite. Can't. Okay. It's energetic. But there's nothing here. I'd find more energy in a retirement home. A lot of energy. But you said you want energy. Not... You can't have energy and fucking... Holy shit! Ouch, I think I got shocked. Great. Good God, you gotta physically feel that energy. Alright. Let's go to the market. She's not here. Get another bowl. Why did they have to say, "What do you want, Lila," like that? As if I'm just some problem. Sheesh. Well, there's my money spent for the day, right? Oh, look, pillows. Got curtains up there. Plants. Oh my God, look at all the plants! I am apparently making my husband's best home ever. Flop. Excuse me, sorry. She no feel good, Mom. Don't stop, please. Sorry, hun. Just give me a sec. I'm okay now. So, where were we? The animals, Mom. These ones. Ah, yes, of course. Thanks, sweetie. Let's see. A garden had sprung up from the steeps, home to all kinds of beasts, crawling in coils and swimming in the depths, leaping high and bounding fast. And among them walked man, not swimming in depths nor crawling in coils, or leaping, bounding, or having wingspan, but it's of the mind that they can reap the soil. They think and think and think more thoughts that the head can scarcely contain. Willing to see, bound to explore whatever answers are sought by the brain. The earth in their grasp they shape and they mold, they model and form to their whims. Like stars shaped their dust in the times of old, they crafted worlds to suit their dreams. And for each world, for each great creation, they learn to crave more in countless variations. They build and they fight in great agitation to make a new home of their habitation. Get up! Where the fuck are we? And why? Did you get lost? What an exceptional view. I get dizzy. Oh, hold on. Excuse me, Otto.
I'm over here going, I'm home.
Yes, home. What is that?
This is Virginia Candle Supply. I don't know, we got FedExed. I can open it.
Yeah, open it. I bought soap, but not.
I wonder if it comes from the same company.
I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. Okay, you get dizzy with that view. Let's move. La 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 la. Why are your ears floating away from your face? Good day to you, Master. We've already seen each other, haven't we? I'm not sure. Forgive me, I don't think we've met. Of course we did. It was at Hinon's the other night. You were with that girl, Pizza.
Pizza, okay.
With tentacle hair. How can I help you? Yeah, what are you doing?
Opening a box.
Not you. I am pruning the child bonsai. Okay. I don't see how you prune it.
That's your job. Keep your chair warm.
I gather you've never seen... Yeah. Not aware, but chals are planted entirely covered in bark. They're weeds that can grow to incredible sizes, even though little earth in the space would be suffocated for this plant to grow more than 10 meters. Oh, fun! Have you seen the girl with the tentacle hair around here? I don't think so. I just know that she has a small stall in the market. Okay. Your hand is floating.
I'll get into box.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's gotta be your soap. Let's see what it says.
And who would you be? None of your
Melting
business.
pour soap base. 2 pounds.
Okay.
And your invoice.
Nothing to explain. Are you trying to be clever with me? I've never seen you around here. Who let you in?
There's a box.
Beatrice, what are you doing?
Where do you want it?
Yeah, that works. What am I doing? My Prometheus given job. Everyone requires my authorization to access the temple. But Beatrice, he's clearly a master. He might not be from around here, but I don't see the problem. Forgive her, master. She is a bit rough when she can't keep everything under control. You know that those damn priests are just waiting for an opportunity to strike. If it weren't, they would come in as they please. Only knows that damage they would do if they could. Come with me and don't try to resist. You might not have a throat, but be advised that I know many other vital spots. You're stupid. Because there's no freaking... no vital spots here. Layla, you're okay. You know this guy? To say that I know him is maybe going too far, but yeah, I know who he is. What did he do? He snuck into the temple. I was about to bring him in for questioning. What? Just let him be. He's with me. I vouch for him. You know that if anything were to happen, you're the first one I'm going to look for. Yeah, I know. I don't care. We came in together. In case you didn't notice, he's one of your cult people. I have no time to waste. I'll leave him with you. Alright, yeah, I'm still gonna wander around. Shut up. I mean, yes, of course, I'll keep an eye on him, I swear. Always seem to fall from the sky, don't you? Yeah, what's with it always as a beat on the ground? Oh, sorry. Let's say that in these days I feel like a fish out of water. I don't think it's a strong enough comparison. You never know where you are. You always seem to appear out of thin air and you disappear just as mysterious as if it were nothing. Even here in the temple, which is supposed to be like home for you, you make people want to boot you out. Yeah, why are you here? Thought you weren't interested in being a cultist. The last time we saw each other, things ended up a bit hurt. I wanted to know more about you, but there just wasn't enough time. So I came here. Oh. I don't really know the specific temple. The outline of the doctrine is always the same. Alright, well...
Or two.
Just one.
Just one.
Come on, let's go. Lila, you finally came to visit. Hi, did they put you at the entrance? Yes, we take shifts. You know, people always forget to remove their shoes before coming in. Alright. First time you come around the temple. And you, Master, first time... Yes, it's my first time at this specific temple. Okay, thanks. Can we go? The cosmic kraken that constitutes the boundary between the worlds. Basically asked me where I became a cultist. Alright. The giant octopus, they always insist on this stuff. And because of your hair, how can you ignore them? They are a sign of the gift of Gara Samud. No, sorry, it's just some strange mutation from space rays. That doctor told me it must have been contaminated after. After what? Alright, let's go. First time I entered the cult was on the Temple on Mars. It's rare to meet such a well-traveled cultist. Anyways, you're free to enter whenever you like. Then let's go! Lila, aren't you forgetting your shoes? I'm not uncivilized. Okay, do you know him? Yes, he's Prometheus Pratham the First, the cult's messiah. He reminds me of something. My parents used to read to me about him in a book, I believe. They must have read to you a version of the cult's genesis. I guess I remember liking that book. What did this Prometheus guy do? According to the cultist tradition, in a time before time, human beings used to live in some sort of Eden. God had just recently created the material part of the universe, stars, planets, animals, and mankind. But God soon grew dissatisfied with his own creation. Alright, he decided to cleave it from the spiritual world where he resides together with the laws of space and time. And as a boundary between the material and spiritual world, he placed Gahara Samud, the ocean of darkness, the cosmic kraken. Creature below him. Exactly. The kraken was meant to prevent mankind from crossing over the boundary, as it itself was the boundary. It kept them ignorant of the world, mindless and free of questions, exactly like any other animal in Eden. Can it stop with the freaking weird light patterns going on? Alright. Prometheus, first among all, was the first to look into the ocean of darkness, the kraken that cleaves the worlds. Beneath it, he was able to glimpse something. It was just a moment, but he became obsessed with knowing what lay beyond the veil. Okay. Kraken told Prometheus that his body would not be of any use to him where he wanted to go. Told him to leave it, the pieces of his own flesh, so that his spirit, could cross over the veil in complete freedom. Okay,
No? Right here.
yeah, right there. Hold on, I hug.
Oh, the master looks strange.
He's a skeleton.
I see that. I love you.
I love him.
He has no neck.
He's a skeleton.
And?
No, I don't want to let go of my hug.
I know, but I gotta make my food.
Remains on Earth. Alright, parts of his body remains on Earth, inspiring mankind to seek what was beyond the veil themselves. Thus they obtained the intelligence that divided them from other animals. Okay, not sure that was a good thing. Oh, shut up. Alright, debate that has existed for centuries. If it wasn't better to remain as unknowing animals in the garden. Even Prometheus's fate is subject of a fierce debate. Some say that he achieved enlightenment, that his very essence merged with God. Others believe that the Kraken cursed him, causing him to endlessly fall in the nothingness between worlds, neither man nor God, trapped in the boundary between matter and spirit. I traveled a lot trying to answer that very question. Deciding if the Kraken Gahara Samud was really so wicked to trap him, cursing him to endless torment, much worse than death. Yes, forgive me. I was drifting. Some questions will never be answered. Yeah, you're welcome on the story. Do not belong in this place. Okay, why are you here? What are you looking for, traveler? Don't try to lie to me. My eyes see beyond what little remains of your flesh. You've come here from very far away, from another world. No one travels without a purpose. Okay, I don't care. Why are you assaulting the floor, babe? Alright, your friend. He's so handsome. Okay. Okay, got it. Wines. There's someone in here. So let's... Oops. Good day to you as well, Master. May I ask why you're here? I don't mean to pry. Okay. Do you not recognize yourself? And you? Yes, something to that effect. Oh, you're having an identity crisis. Well, talking to her was rude. And I can't go in there. I can't leave, can I? Yeah, I cannot leave. I can't go into that library, so I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Huh? And I can't talk to Lila. It's a library. I would like to go into the library. Fucking finally. Oh, that's hot pizza.
They are rejecting your quest for knowledge.
Fucking seriously. Alright, do you read often? No, actually, I almost never do. Sometimes I try, but I always fall asleep. I think it's a matter of habit, like training a muscle in the brain itself, or something like that.
I'm trying to drop scissors on my feet.
Oops. Okay, I don't want to know about the cuts and stuff. I chose the wrong book. Alright. I'm on a different book.
No. Everybody reads the same book type as hers.
Apparently, it's not doing anything.
Actually, that would require the actual read book.
Now they're talking about cutting body parts off, and it's my fault! I chose the wrong book! Can we go home now? You can't leave. Why not? It's not as easy as... Okay. My powers. Your universes and all my travels, I've never seen anything like it. But instead you sell them as if they were mere trinkets. You place so little value in them. Seems to me you're doing that on purpose. Okay. Can we go home? We are in pressing need of your immediate assistance, and one of our adepts, Shoro, is about to perform her first cleaving. Alright. I don't want to see that. And I don't know why... Okay, hold on. Alright. No, hold on. It's that flashing light pattern that's got really bad again. I wonder if the game's a little too much for my computer. Okay, so it's right back in here. Yeah, that's so bad. I don't know why it does that. Alright, you know what? I think I'm gonna end stream here.
Okay.
I am done. Because that pattern's kind of nauseating. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. I will see you guys maybe tomorrow. Love you lots. Bye.